Hi, chat. Hello. Hey, you finally got the first. Okay, let me switch. We're playing The Sims. I was gonna play Minecraft originally, but I was just like, fuck it. I want to play The Sims. Um. Hold on, chat. It's kind of hard to switch between tabs with this one. Hi, Danny. Morning. Is it the Mistwood? Yes, it is actually. It's the characters from the Mistwood. I put them in a house temporarily because I need to build their houses. But here they are. That's them. Ollie and the other and Void are in the other house because I couldn't fit all of them in one household. So they're in two different houses. This is gonna be laggy as fuck. But today I'm just gonna mainly do some building and. Is this loud? Is the music loud? I just realized that. Is the music loud? Turn that shit down. A bit loud? Okay. Yeah, I haven't let them roam free. Why is my VTuber not moving? Oh, I see why. I didn't connect my camera. Oops, wait. Hold on. What a great way to start. I forgot to connect my camera. Hold on. Hold on. Every time. Okay. Let me put my shitty webcam. There we go. How did I not realize the webcam not on top of Amy? Alright. Hold on. Come on. Connect. There we go. She's still in her blanket. You know what? We'll just keep her in her blanket. There we go. Uh, no, I don't think they do. It's just this is just literally my setup of just Amy Rose holding my phone and my webcam. That's my setup. That's all. That just one monitor, a phone, and a webcam, and a $15 mic. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't think I chose all the emotes. I don't. I went through all of them, and I just chose like a few, and then gave up. We have the what was it called? 7TV emotes thing now, so that'd be fun. Yeah, we'll go back. We'll go back to that and pick out the ones that I missed or the ones that we need. There's a lot of mods in my Sims, so it's gonna be laggy. Alright. Yesterday I tried to no, go back up. An attempt was made here. I tried. However, I don't like this. This looks awful. So, I'm tearing this all down. So I'm just gonna... No, bulldoze bulldoze everything. Get rid of it. I'm starting over. Because I want to make them accurate to the ones that we have in Minecraft. The problem is, Orza has a triangle house, so I'm just like trying to figure out how am I going to do that. So we're going to start with Orza. I've never built. To be fair, I've never built in The Sims. All I've ever done in The Sims is just create characters and just use the pre-made houses. I've never once built on The Sims, so this is gonna be interesting. Can they actually go in here? Can they live in here? Oh, they can live in there. Okay. Well, you don't normally put the roof on the ground. Yeah, but Orza has a triangle house. That's why I'm doing the roof first, because I'm trying to mimic their houses. And Orza got a complicated house, so blame Orza. She has a... can try to do it like this? She does have like a triangle coming out from this side. Just a little bit. And then there's like... I don't remember what Orza's house looked like. I'm just doing random shit. We gotta grab some tea. Tea! Okay. Hold on, chat. I have an idea of what I'm gonna do really quickly. However, this requires me to load up Minecraft really quickly. Because I realized I don't have references. Oh wait, nope, nope, nope. Mm-mm. I fucked up. There's so many fucking tabs open. Do not mind the lag. Hold on, I'm lagging even on my side. I fucked up. Hold on. Hold on. Just a moment, chat. I'll go back to the game in a second. But I got an idea of what I can do and what I'm gonna put on the screen. So hopefully this helps gives an idea of what the fuck I'm doing. I was like, I should play Minecraft, but the thing is that the Sims phase kind of just came back to me all of a sudden. And, no joke, I spent the last 2-3 days just playing The Sims. So, that's what we're doing, and that's what I've been doing. And I just couldn't help it, and I was just like, I want to play The Sims now. Hold on, chat. Oh wait, I just realized that doesn't do anything. Hold on. Okay. Got that one. Hold on. What is happening? What is with the TMs? What is with the TMs? Also, ignore the Teletubby outfit. I'm currently doing something. Yeah, I know. Hold on. It's gonna be doing that. Hold on. Ignore that. Ignore the things that are popping up. I'm clicking on the F1 keys. That's why. Hold on. I'm probably gonna keep bonking myself for a little bit. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, listen. Just one more. Hold on. Bear with me, chat. Winter storm. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. Weather warnings. Just see you typing the. Okay. There we go. Alright, got everything I needed. Leave. Oh, shit. Alright, there we go. And get rid of that. I can't remember which one's for which. Okay, that's for Bonk. That okay, there we go. There we go. Don't dox. She's muted. She's muted. She's not she can't if I even call her out, she's not gonna say anything. She's muted. I made sure of that. Um Alright, I got references. I got what I needed. Oh, that's crazy. Um, oh, hello.
Alexa, say how much you love Buff Wellington.
She understood nothing. She's not listening to that. Nope. She's muted. I told you she's muted. Uh, Random question. How do you access the screenshots from Minecraft? Love knows no mute button. That's crazy. Hold on, I'm trying to find where the fuck. No. No. Apple date. They might be actually. Apple date. I said Apple date. That's not what that says. There we go. Found them. Okay. Hold on. Found them. I found them. It's okay. The problem is I have to open up a file. We're gonna try not to dox ourselves, but I'm just gonna do this really quickly. Really? I'm assuming work is what... Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, got it. Browse. Start with, where is hers? There it is. Okay. Hi, Loopy! Hi, Loopy! Alright, just for context. There you go. There's the image. Okay. Show him Leo? Hold on, I'll show them The Sims in a second. Let me just get back to the game. So just for context, there's Orza's house. That's what we're trying to build. And then I realized I fucked up again. Get rid of this. Hold on, go manage world. Let's go. Let's go visit the Mistwood characters. I realized I did not give them the same outfit in every slot, so there is a slight chance. Yes, I'm building Mistwood. Can I visit them? Or, no, don't visit them. Actually, yeah, visit them. Wait, no, visit them. So that way I can have all of them. Yeah, visit with them. There we go. I'm a little worried because I realized I did not give them the same outfit in all the slots, so there is a slight chance One of them may be in a different outfit that I forgot about. Because there is a pool. And I don't know what is it with the Sims that they just keep going back to the pool. Can this hurry up, please? There we go. I only gave them their main, like, casual outfits. So here's Lilith, by the way. Here's Lilith. There's Aria. There's Ollie. There's Void. Or not Void, Falcor. Who the fuck is calling me? I'm not available. So yeah. Someone go knock on the door, please. I threw them in here just temporarily. This is not their house. Where the fuck is the door? Go knock on door. So, I'm expecting chaos. I'm going to hope none of them. Fancy ass house. Yeah, well, it's temporary. I just threw him in here. Well, there's Buff. Buff's playing chess. He's right there. My game froze. There we go. Where are the other ones? There's the mayor. There's Cyrus. Where's Leo? Who the fuck? Oh, Orza changed outfits. Wait. Shit. Yeah, Orza and Luke. Yeah, Orza and Leo are over there working out. This is Mega Mansion. They're poor right now. It's okay. Where am I? Oh, Mitzi's in here with them. Mitzi's right there. I forgot they have workout outfits. I forgot about that. Why is that the room that Buff chose? Yeah, they're all just here. They're all just here chilling. It's purple. You know what? That's true. That fits him actually. Yeah, I didn't touch the rooms. I just pretty much gave them, just let them claim whichever bed they wanted. Where's Bun? Oh, Bun's over here. Bun and Aria are there. Let's go. On brand. Lonerless. Yeah. What the fuck happened? Who just flirted? Wait, what just happened? Okay, well, someone flirted with each other. So I'm just gonna let them deal with that. I can show you the traits and stuff. Oh, they're still here. Oops. Alright, well. Is that how you spell Orlith? I think I spelled that wrong. I might have spelled some of the characters' names wrong. Don't mind that. What happened here? Right. I don't know either. Yeah, so you can just like go manage households. I probably spelled it wrong. I thought it was, yeah, I also thought it was like A-U, I don't know, I spelled it like that. Why are you in this outfit? Skip it. There we go. So we got the mayor. There's the mayor. I wish this was green. We got Orlith. Got Orlith there. Orza, what the fuck is Orza wearing? That is not the outfit. There we go. We got Orza right here. We got Buff. Yeah, Buff and Mitzi are the only ones that have. Yeah, I love Orlith's outfit. It's so fucking cool. I love this shit. It's pretty on spot with the steampunk style she has. So we got Buff. Yeah, him and Mitzi are the only ones that have like completely different traits and stuff. We got Leo. I tried to base it off of like character-wise, so if I fucked up something, oh well. Wait, what were the traits? For Buff? For everyone, okay. So the mayor, I gave him the sort of like his goal. So this is like their main goal of what they want to do in life. I gave him the fishing goal. So his whole goal is that he likes to fish. He wants to learn about fishing. I gave him the goofball, loves outdoors, and geek trait for the mayor. Yep. I gave Orlith the I don't know how to pronounce that, but basically they like to collect a bunch of things, learn about like sort of rocks and whatnot. The ambitious, loves outdoors, and materialistic. I gave her materialistic because of the copper thing. Not, that's why. And then we got Orza, who, hello, my fucking cat is decided to climb on me! Now! Why is it? Same thing, collector. They go out exploring and whatnot. Loves outdoors, active, practice makes perfect. We'll get to Mitzi. We got Buff. We got the famously wealthy. So basically his goal is that he wants to be like the richest, like just rich, just pretty much on brand with him. Materialistic, snob, and hot-headed. So let's go. Sounds about right. Yep. Leo, I also gave him the collector goal. Ambitious, loves outdoors, and active. Again, pretty much everyone got ambitious and loves outdoors. Cyrus! I gave him the culinary. I gave him the culinary You can only have 8 Sims in one lot. So I gave her for Ollie, I gave her the soulmate goal. Ambitious, loves outdoors, and self-absurded. I can't remember. The cursed child. We'll go look at the cursed child in a second. I'm pretty sure I spelt Falcor's name wrong. It's fine. I don't know much about Falcor's character, or pretty much anything. But I gave him basically like the trait of wanting to be. It's Falcor, I think. Is that how we spell it? Falcor? There we go. I pretty much just gave him the wanna be smart, self-absurded, loyal, and geek. I didn't really know what else to give him that much because I don't know his character that well. And we got Lilith.
Ooh.
We got Lilith. Also gave her the intelligence goal, bookworm, loner, and practice makes perfect. And then we got Arya. Pretty much the same thing. Wants to be a writer, ambitious, bookworm, and a loner. So there's the second plot. Yeah, eventually we'll get them. We'll get them to be in one house.
Ooh.
Is there witchery for... There is a mod pack you can buy from The Sims, which is sorcery, which lets them do magic, and whatnot. They can do, like, spells and shit. I am planning to get a couple of mod packs for them. Right now, this is just base game. I haven't downloaded anything. Let's go look at the baby. Let's go look at the baby. Thank you for the hydration, Broly. Alright, there's me. Ignore that. That's not what we're here for. Say hi to the baby. Hi, Broly. Look, the baby. Exactly. Hey, 5 in a row! Look at that! Congrats! I gave him the wild trait. It's just... We'll eventually see him running around. I'm canceling my Teletubby. Your baby's a Teletubby. Yes! Yeah, don't mind them. Alright, back to building. Yeah, so eventually we'll combine, but what I want to do is I want to make, no, do not make other Sims. So right now we're gonna try to build Orza's house, however I realized I kind of fucked up because Orza's house looks different than what I was trying to do. She also abandons her okay. we don't talk about the Teletubbies. Alright, how are we doing this? Let me pull up a picture of Orza's house. That message has popped up more than what I was thinking. Okay. Right, back to The Sims. So I looked at it, I fucked up because the roof is actually one-sided, it's not... it's this. The problem with this is that when you extend it, it does this, and I don't want this, so... But I can lower it down a bit. You can use borderless gaming on Sims too. Yeah, I know, but this is much easier. The reason I mentioned on the Fallout game is because the Fallout game just doesn't let me do anything. Like, I couldn't click the Windows button, I couldn't click on anything that was, unless I did the Alt-Tab. But for The Sims, I can just switch between the tabs. Pretty easy. Hi, Ghost Cats! just finished my English class. Nice! Look at that. You know what I should do? Hold on, I should probably get rid of this. Hold on, get rid of this. I got an idea. Set some walls here. How big do we want Orza's house? Sounds like about... We can't go that far. We'll give her this bit, and then we're gonna... There we go. And then... I have to write about this... Oh, shit. I think my teacher might be a bit political. Yeah, sounds about right. No, don't do that. Short walls. Is that... No, that's not doing what I needed to do. Oh, it's like sinking into the ground. That's not what I want to do. Classic literature, the LA riots. Yeah, I'm assuming... I used to also have a teacher that was like political as well, and like every topic was just be like any new shit that happened. Interesting subject, but I find them interesting, honestly. Is there a way to... Oh, we're gonna do half walls. Yeah, bulldoze this. We're gonna do half walls. How does this work? You can't. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna do what I can. Wee. She is 7 or 8, my professor. Those are say you hate the English and get an A+. That's crazy. Well, I know there's a way to make this shorter, but oh well. I guess not. Never mind. See. I had an English year where every book she assigned was about either men being awful to women, / women being abused, mistreated, etc. She never claimed their semester-long theme. That just meant... Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going back to bed to sleep and remember... Alright, night, Broly! Have a good rest. this looking good? I don't like it. The problem is it's not... Okay, chat, does the roof on the floor looks better, or is the house with the roof on top look better? Because I'm thinking roof on the floor. I think the roof on the floor would look better. Roof on the floor. Yeah, it looks more accurate with roof on the floor. Alright, bulldoze everything. Nope. There we go. My marketing teacher is a 2.65. What happened? There we go. Actually, let's do one more up. There we go. We'll wait on. We'll wait on, because I think I just realized what I just did. Let us move. Just a little bit back, because I want to put a garden here. Alright. What's the other house look like? And then there's like a roof on top. Okay, got it. Is there a way to do this where it can level up? I would like for this to go upwards. Sky by all means, but huh. Yeah, I was about to ask. Because I noticed the quotation marks. Is there a way to... I know that... No. I know there's a way to lift it up. You can't understand a word from him. Interesting. Alright, small problem, it seems. Is there a way to connect this? is, but the problem is it's gonna look weird on the inside. Wasn't hitting. Oh gosh. Okay. Is there a way to bulldoze? No, you cannot. Okay. Okay, Orza's house is gonna be a little bit complicated. Let us see. Or actually, wait, I just realized, wait, no. I've realized I can do something. Can I... What is happening? What is happening? Who turns out to be married? Okay, there we go. No. Don't do that. Okay, there we go, and then... Nope, turn around. There we go. To collab. What is happening? Okay. That was not... Alright, what we thinking, chat? I'm not trying to hook up with that. What is happening? Alright, it looks like it's just gonna have to be that gap there in the middle, because I can't do anything about it. However, what I can do... oh shoot, I can only go out one block. Is that... well, that's annoying. Wait. Okay, that was interesting. And then we put... there we go. You sure? I'm pretty... what is happening? I'm not even paying attention to chat. What is happening? What are y'all doing? What did y'all do this time? Why can I not? Oh, it's because there's no wall connected there. There we go. Now there's a room. And now we can put the roof, if the roof would let me. Right, there we go. just extend out this part. There we go. And then we can demolish. Is that gonna affect? It's not. And the reason I'm doing this is, hold on. You'll see why in a second. We will be changing the color of these. Don't worry about that. I don't like that one. Get rid of that one. Sell that. And then there we go. Okay. Alright, there's Orza's house. There's at least the base of it. It looks a bit weird. It looks a bit weird, but we will be fixing it. Somehow. Okay. Shit. Why is it? What? Turn around, please. I cannot place it there, so you know what? It gets no gate. Slap a coat of green paint on the roof, and it's pretty convincing. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, listen here, you little shit. Is there any roof? Green roof? That's too harsh green. That doesn't even look like green. I can barely see that. No. That, No. This is, hold on, let's see. We have this green. Yeah, it looks, surprisingly, that looks better. And then we'll build the inside of the house with... Did Danny lurk? Oh yeah, he did. Okay. I didn't even get to say why. And then go to green. Alright, there we go. That's... Her house is gonna look a bit weird, but it's fine. It's fine. It works. Alright, wallpaper pattern. Her house is... What is it? Like... In the game, it's terracotta, but here, I don't know what to do, and I don't want to keep the drywall. Tile... No, don't do cover tiles. Could this work? No. Like thinking what? It kind of looks like this, surprisingly. It works, kind of. start working again today. Oh shit. Yeah, it's gonna work. Maybe like that. Roof trims. Let's give her a darker roof trim. Hopefully this helps. There we go. There is a way to get plants on the roof. I do want to do that. I can try to see if I can put like some plants here. However, I will figure that out because I think there's a mod for that. Again, I'm playing on base game. I'm not doing any of the mods. Oh wait. That work? We'll get, there's some hedges. Some like floral hedge. Oh, that's so pretty! Wait! Oh my god, wait, I can do these privacy hedges instead. That's better. That's so much better. A little tall though. Oh wait, no, don't do that. Fix that. There we go. Right, there we go. And then... that's water. I don't want to put water. No, I don't want to do that. There we go. Alright, door time. I know Orza has a smaller type door, but in order to get rid of some space, I'm gonna give her a double door. So, she has a copper door, I think, but for here... what the fuck? There's a bookshelf door? Do we want to do that, or do we want to get a different one? Also, I think that's in the wrong spot, too. So yours is more in the middle. There we go. BRB? Alright. See ya!
Chat.
Okay. I almost fell out of my chair again. Hold on. Give me a second. I have to put a pillow. So what happened was I broke my chair. Uh, it no longer, you know how like the chairs usually like you can make them taller, you can make them shorter. Mine no longer does that. So I had to put a pillow up here because I realized I'm kind of hurting my neck every time because I'm just like, okay, the VTuber is not going to show it well, but I'm just like looking up at my monitor every time I stream. So I put a pillow and I almost fell. Anyway, back to the game. Back to the Sims. Alright, well, okay, let me look at ours. Shit, she has a balcony! She has a balcony! Wait, okay. This can work, it's fine. She has a balcony this way. That's what it looks like. That's fine. We'll just continue putting plants on her house. And with the pillow, now I'm eye level with the screen monitor. I don't have to worry about snapping my neck upwards. Go. So we're just gonna fill up this entire roof with greenery. Green plants. Let's go. Also, I just realized I forgot to do something. Hold on. All done, chat. I'm all over the place. I'm a mess. We should know this by now. Doop. And let me go to the other channel. There we go. That is not what I was trying to do. There's so many tabs open on my computer. It's actually insane. I'm surprised we're still running. Alright, there we go. You can put a bush up there. Let's go. There we go. is this going to take? There you go. There we go, kinda. We're missing the other side. We will continue the other side. Let me quickly do something, because I'm realizing this is not... Alright. I'm back, chat. Let me see. What am I missing? I had some bread today. Hi, Ghost. Okay, that's gonna be annoying as fuck, but you know what? It's fine. Eat any sticks of... No, I did not eat any butter today. I did have bread, though. I just finished eating my bread. No butter sticks today. Or I can't promise anything because the day is still happening. Who knows? Maybe I will have butter. Grilled cheese sound. Oh, that does sound good right about now. I will do that later. I will make a grilled cheese later. We're over here playing The Sims. We're just gonna like just building. So for a little context, basically I created everyone from a Minecraft roleplay server that I'm a part of, and I made them all in The Sims. So now I'm building their houses, and we're just gonna see what happens. Expect chaos, basically. So I'm excited. So there we go. There we go. So now we got some bit of a dimension to it. Just a little bit. I don't like the color of the house. Can I please change that to something? I can do that, but that's not... No, the shade's gonna look a little bit weird because the way the house or the roof is made. There we go. Anyway, hi Hanukkah, how are you? How's your, well, I guess day, I guess? How are you? Alright. Let's see. She does have a balcony, but I don't think we're gonna be able to make that balcony, unfortunately, so we'll just keep it like that. I also just realized I could have just put the box in the center and then lift it up and then put the roof and then demolish the box. So that was on me. That was on me. Okay. So does that do anything? It does not. Interesting. No, don't do that. There we go. But it gets rid of the roof. Okay, so then never mind. Wait, I'm just realizing. Hold on. Manage worlds. I need someone to test some things. So what we're gonna do... So let me get my character really quickly. Move household into a lot. We're gonna move them here. And the reason why is because I need them to select... I need them to see how they're gonna react, because I think the roof doesn't count as a house. And if that's the case, shit. So, hold on. We got the toddler. Don't ignore the toddler, okay? I need the toddler here for experiment reasons. the fuck? Why is she angry? Why is she angry? Where? Oh, okay, she's just having her episodes. Never mind.
Oh, Knoib.
What is going on with her? It's interesting. There is a random mailbox right here. Please don't sell that. Alright, back to the live mode. Okay, never mind. We can't sell the mailbox. I guess everyone's having the mailbox. Okay. Yeah, I just realized how much space that took. So we're gonna see how this goes. Why is she angry? What is happening?
Neeb.
Oh, this is just sad. This is just sad. What is... Okay.
Choi Bomel. Song Keen. Huh?
Okay, well now she's fine. Now he's angry. Oh, they got lectured. That's why. And they're about to throw a tantrum. Hold on. What is happening?
Link to Trebane. Chow Tokibo.
They're listening to her questions.
Yadraz Vumpa.
What the fuck? Who is this? Be friendly with Justin. Who the fuck is Justin? Okay, they're tense. I'm scared. Hold on. This just got interesting. Okay, well you guys can argue all you want. I just need someone to get in the damn house, please. Get in the house. Go home. Alright, there she goes. The toddler? Go home. Can you... Okay.
The North. Flumi
Go here.
Wayne.
Oh, she's inside the house.
Aga. Finib Schwave.
Where's the toddler? She just left the toddler out there. Okay, so yeah, they can go inside the house, it seems like, and it looks like they're treating it like an actual house. Also, I just realized I put this pillar in the wrong spot. We'll fix that in a second. And he is still mad. Who the fuck is Justin? Or Justice? Justine? I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know. Some random guy. Some random person. So, yeah, they can interact with the house, they can do a bunch of things, so it's treated like an inside of a house, so it's good. That's what we want. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, back to building mode. They're gonna be there. Just ignore them. In we go. Okay. I know she has mud bricks, so she has tile floors. to make it bigger, that's what we do. When we hold Alt, we can just place it wherever the fuck we want to. Okay, got it. We finished the outside of Orza's house. Ignore my sim there. We finished the outside. The outside is complete. It looks a bit weird, but I need to finish some shit. Ignore the child there. That's fine. Don't worry about them. Oh, it did change the. Oh shit. Okay, well. There we go. Whee. There we go. And there we go. Okay. So we got the inside. We got the outside done. This is the outside, how we're looking. We got the mossy rooftop and everything. I will add more moss to it, don't worry. And then now we're on the interior of it. The problem is that since this is not considered a roof or a house, it's gonna be a little hard to see where I'm putting things, especially for lights and stuff. So what we're gonna do... No, don't do it to style bathroom. So, Orza realistically doesn't have like a sort of house. How do you say, like an interior house? She just has like what's like convenient because it's Minecraft. So we're gonna try our best to replicate as much as I think I can of that specific thing. So we're gonna throw this in the corner. That's how that works, right? Is that poking outside the house? It kind of is, but you know what? It's fine. I don't think you gotta make her... Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I'm not doing the basements. The only ones that are getting basements is the ones that have, like, basement for lore reasons. Or for reasons that was, like, not just because of Minecraft. Because I know... Because, like, Mitzi has her basement, but Mitzi has a basement for, like, just actual lore reasons. Compared to, like, Orza that just has it for the sake of getting, like, wool and stuff. Again, let me see, did that affect anything? It did not. Okay, good. So, there we go. Here's your little corner and entrance here. Clocks. Do we want to give her, like, a clock? Do a simple clock here. Alt. There we go. There, so kitchen time. I need my sim to move. I need you to move. Why are you angry? What is happening? Oh, they got lectured. That's why. Get out.
Ooh.
Thank you. I threw them in here because I needed to see how they reacted to the house. Alright, kitchen time. Counters. Alright. What kind of counters do we want to get rid of? Do we want to get rid of these ones? Probably the closest we're gonna get with her counters. Is there a corner counter? Is there any, like, corner piece counters? It's cabinets. It seems that there is not. That's gonna be an issue. Interesting. there's no corner cabinets, so we're just gonna have to do what we can with this. Let's get rid of this one instead. Oh, it does. It just turns into a corner cabinet. Good. There we go. And in the middle, we'll just put a fridge. That's a mini fridge. Let's give her an actual good, decent fridge. Let's see, is there a way we can get stove and a sink? We're gonna need a cabinet. That's not the right one. There we go. Let's go for a sink. Let's just do this. There we go. That works. So there's her little kitchen right there. I know she has an upstairs, but the upstairs, that's not... Can't exactly make the upstairs, so we're just gonna make like the second room. But we're gonna make this just her living room, kitchen area. Instead, let's see, what can we give her? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a bird skull. Some paper dispenser, some cork board. Oh, we could give her a cork board. That's actually cool. I need to unlock these. I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, hold on. Kitchen appliances. We will give her a microwave. It's a dishwasher. So we also got a coffee machine. Let's give her a coffee machine. Because why not? Okay, wait. Why is this having issues? Why can't I put this freely? Okay, interesting. We'll deal with that second. Can we give her cabinets? She can have cabinets, apparently. Problem is, I don't know where that's going. Yeah, that's not gonna clip on the wall, right? Let's see. What else? What else? Why is Rockabye Baby playing, like, the little lullaby playing in my ear? What is happening? We'll give her a dish, the dish cabinet. That's this thing. Let's give her that. Go. Holiday fruitcake. Don't get no. Honeycomb bottle holder. We're giving her that. Alright. Then we can do the coffee maker. I don't like the fact that this thing cannot be placed wherever I want it to. I hate that that's there, but that's fine. We'll figure out how to move that. Oh yeah, they need a smoke alarm. Wait, I realized we will put that later. A bowl of fruit. Fruit bowl. Alright, and then... No wait, that was the wrong one. Go. Put that there. Some scrolls. And what else we got? Oh yeah, I was gonna give her a cork board. That was not... I keep forgetting that's not the right button. Alright, there we go. I think that's a good start for her kitchen. Alright. She needs a trash bin, or else they will just throw this somewhere else. I need to test if they can interact with this, because usually when Sims can't interact with shit, we end up with problems. So, there was a cork board. Where did the cork board go? Okay, they can't interact with the cork board. Can you interact with this? I can interact with that. Never mind. What? So... have a quick meal. Hot water in the microwave. Okay, interesting. Here, microwave some chicken nuggets for the child. Go do that. Oh, shit. Where's the child at, actually? Why is he naked? Okay. Whatever. Alright. She successfully made chicken nuggets. Can you go please feed the child? Never mind, eat them yourself. Never mind. Nobody cares about the child. Okay. That's great. That's perfect. We should also add... Okay, I thought he was naked. Good. He has his clothes on. Alright. She can wash the dishes. Okay, she can interact with that. Can she use the trash can? That's what I'm trying to get her to use, but she's not doing it. There is a dirty diaper somewhere here. I remember because I left it there. Where is it? Did someone take the diaper with them? Well, the diaper's gone. Okay, interesting.
Novi, Yebu. Kimba. Vena Flim. Griff.
Okay, well, that's great. I need you guys out of the house. Get out. Go here. Go here. Oh. Never mind! He can play with the fucking trash can and cause me a mess. Well, we know the trash can works. He's gonna leave me an actual mess right here. Come get your child, please.
That's so. Flat swerve.
Okay. Alright, well, he left. He just made a mess. Let's go. Go talk.
Link to Trebane. Piff Travoy.
Can you guys get out the house? Go here.
Novi Yebu. Mom. Freezak, Mom.
Oh, she's talking to herself. Yeah, she's talking to herself. Please leave. Get out. Thank you. Okay. Back to this. Alright. Okay, so there we go. We know that, at least we know that the kitchen actually, the appliances actually work. However, we're adding a window. Window time. No. Might have to just do this one instead. Never mind. Cancel. There we go. 3 windows on the outside. It looks really weird on the inside, but don't worry, it's fine. It just works like that. There we go. Okay. Then sofa time. Sofa time. Oh yeah, they need a bathroom. I just realized I'm gonna have to make a bathroom in here, but we'll make her a bathroom. We'll do that. Sofa time. Let's see. She had an orange. I think she had an orange bed, honestly. I cannot remember if she had orange or not, but we'll see. No. Nope. will be putting a lot of chests in here because she does have, like, you know, the chest wall, but we're not doing that here, so we're just gonna put a bunch of those around the house. Unfortunately, I can't do wall lamps in here. Not in here, at least. So we're gonna have to wait until... There we go. There's the lamps. We're just gonna give her this one. There we go. Don't really know what to do for this side. The best thing I can do is probably give her a chimney. There is a small chance they might accidentally set themselves on fire. But you know what? It's a chance we're willing to take. We're willing to risk that. I'm still a mini, but how's bear? It's looking good! It's looking good. We got little moss roof, and we're making the interior now. Hold on. We're getting a different color. It is interior decorating time. Okay, the pillar is gonna get in the way if I do that, so we're gonna do this instead. Can I make this bigger? I can make this ginormous. We're not doing that. Joel. Oh yeah, I have 7 TV now. I forgot about that. Joel. Did it not work? Wait, did it not work? It did not work! What the heck? Why didn't it work? I thought it worked. Oh shit, we'll fix that. No, it's not hooked up to your stream. Oh shit. We'll fix that another time. The child statue. Why is that the child statue? What the fuck? Put that there. Put a bear here. Fine. Alright. Plant time. I know that's a fire hazard, but I don't care. Okay, there we go. You just have the basic 7 TV emotes. Shit. Yeah, I'll have to fix that. You can give her a boombox. You can give her like little... Give her a jukebox. There we go. Alright, I need them to come back in here because I need to test this out. Where are they? You. You. Turn this on. I don't know. Just turn it on. Okay, I said I meant the jukebox, not the fireplace, but you know what? That works too. If she burns herself, I swear. Alright, can you get out? Alright, we tested it. Get out. Actually, turn that off. Put it out. Is that how you put... Okay, whatever. Get out here. Get out of here. Okay, thank you. Alright, we tested it. It works. Good to know. Ignore the child. I'll probably put another chest in here. I know I'm gonna put a bunch of things, but she just has a bunch of those in her house. Go. Let's give her a carpet. Oh. Alright, there we go. I think we're pretty set on this house, at least. We got pretty much everything, unless I can add more. Can we give her another type of carpet? Just put a carpet there. Alright, and then we're gonna put a door. I need it to be double doors because I need them to be spaced. I don't like that. Nope. I don't like that door. Is there a way for it to not be blue? There is not. Go. Alright, we finished the first room. This is what we got so far. Here's the first room. I've realized she barely has any lights, so let me add another light source, because she can't access the ones. She can't have any ceiling lights, so we're gonna put a bunch of lamps. There we go. Next room! Alright, finally, I can do the proper... I just realized this is gonna peek out of... You know what? That makes sense. Her having, like, random bushes and plants around the house, that makes sense. I should actually do that. Fill a little bit more plants, but we'll do that... We'll do that later. Let me see. What the fuck? What the fuck does she have for her walls? Shift. There we go. Cancel. Is that... That is not the right... That is not the right one. Hold on. Oh, it's because there's no light source in here. What am I doing? That's why it's fucking dark. Alright, floor. Let's give her a carpet. Let's give her carpet. Carpet's the worst fucking type of floor, but you know what? It's fine. Let's give her carpet. What is happening? What is happening? She will need a bathroom, though, so we're gonna have to make another wall. So we're gonna cut place like that. We will fix the inside of the bathroom. The bathroom will be something else. Alright, we got a room. Why is it so huge? Chill the fuck out. Okay, there we go. Alright, bedside table. Let's see, what can we give her? This looks good. That's what she said. Okay, shut up. That was the wrong key. You will be bonked. You will be bonked, sir. Okay. Oh, this would have been nice. Wait, I need to unlock. Hold on. There is a cheat code for this. Okay, see. Don't ignore. Alright. There we go. Let me also... hold on. Nope, don't do that. Control Shift C. Shift C. Not... I don't know why I didn't do this in the beginning. That didn't work. Okay, wait. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, so... got what I needed. She's using Rosebud. It's not even Rosebud, it's fucking money. It's just you put money, and then you do this like 3 times. What do you know? Look at that. Money. It's not even Rosebud. Alright. Back to this. Control Shift C. I know cheats. I know the Sims, alright? wait, shit, I just realized. Okay, there we go. There we go. I need them to test the bed. You. Go here. Sit on the bed. Okay, they can access the bed. Alright, get out. Get out. Okay, there we go. What the fuck? Have a sim do nothing so- okay, whatever. What? That's great. She hasn't slept. Alright, back to this. Okay, what is this? Conventional bush. They can sleep in a bush? Alright. We got. Let's give her a paint. We can give her painting? Yes, I will be me. Alright, there we go. Dresser, what the fuck is that? Cozy coven. Is there not any? You know what? Sure, let's give her this one. There we go. And then we could put another clock, but I don't want to put another clock. So what is this? Hobbies and skills. A woodworking bench. That's actually perfect. I can give her that. Let's put this in here. Put this right here. She can have that. A lump of clay. Indoor activities. Let's give her a table, and then we'll put set up the little arts and crafts sort of shit. So let's give her the lump of clay. And that's pretty much all I can give her for now. Let's see, what else we got? We got some bookshelves. Some windows. We should probably add a few windows as well. Where is the windows? Let's give her these windows. There we go. Let's do that instead. Alright. She got windows now. We will be putting some, like, some bush, some greenery out here. Alright, she got her workbench. Let's give her another lamp right here. There we go. So there's her little workspace area, because she does, in The Sims, she does have the traits of doing anything that's, like, project-wise, so this works for her. Let's give her a plant right there. Her windows are not those. Do her a TV. Where can we put the TV, actually? You know what? Her having a box TV, that can work too, but I don't want to do that one. Does I need to not... Can I not mount that on the wall? Okay, this one can be mounted on the wall. That one's too big. There we go. And rug. Last but not least, a rug. Alright, lights. Since this is an actual bedroom, she can have actual lights on the ceiling instead. This would have been look cool if it was like a teal color, so that it would have matched, because she does have like green sort of lanterns around her house. But it didn't shed, that just illuminated the entire house. Let's go. There you go. And then a door. Oh shit. Sorry about that. Alright. Bathroom. Do you want to give her a shower or a tub? I feel like a shower would be better for her. Give her that. And then the toilet will be over here. What the fuck is this name? John. Okay. The toilet's named John. Good. And then we give her... We'll put the sink over here. I'm not gonna go too much into depth with the bathroom, because realistically doesn't matter. Here, I'll give her a little cabinet. I almost forgot she needs toilet paper. Where's the damn toilet paper? Let's give her on this wall instead. Hold on. We'll raise the walls, don't worry. Actually, just do it on this wall. Why not? There, she has toilet paper. Can I get a shelf? Is there a shelf? Is there any chance a shelf? There is no shelf. I need a shelf. I wish this was brown. There's no brown colors. No, I don't like it. Get rid of it. There we go. Bathroom-wise, I don't think there's anything else I can place in here. Probably should give her a towel rack, though. There we go. There's her bathroom. Okay. There's Orza's. Alright, there's Orza's interior at least. I feel like this is missing something. Is there any... Nope. We'll put that there. You know what? That helps a little bit, I guess. Well, here's Orza's. This is Orza's now. Orza is complete. see what this looks like, because I think I fucked up. Hold on. Do not move. Yeah, shit's gonna keep doing that for me. Thought so. I forgot to paint that. Yeah, okay. So, we need to paint that really quickly. Okay, wait. Lord, hello! Welcome back. That was not what I was trying to do. What the fuck? That didn't work out. Hold on. I think Orz is just gonna have to be stuck with that. Can we not give me the goddamn camera? Yeah, Orz is just gonna have to get stuck with that wall. Oh well. Oh, there we go. There's Orza's house. We finished Orza's. We got a room. Yeah, I want to put... We're putting another pot. Hold on. Flowers. Decoration. Plants. You know what I forgot to give her? I forgot to give her, like, bookshelves and shit. Just give her some books. I also forgot to do bedside table. Let's do some clutter stuff. So we put a little tissue box there. What else can we put on the bedside table? Stack of canvases. Nope. We'll do... If it will let me not clip into the... There we go, there's some stuff for her right there. Can put... some more books right there. And then over here, we'll throw that there. Let's see, what other craft shit she got? Pile of sports equipment. Just throw that in the corner. is this? Oh, there's rocks. Sure, we'll just throw some rocks in there. We'll give her some rocks. What the fuck is this? That might be from the mod pack. From the okay, whatever. Go. A bush of lavender. That's too huge. There we go. There we go. her some bush. I don't like the fact that Rockabye Baby is playing in my ear. I don't appreciate that. Alright. Start making. I cannot place outside of borders. It's just like, oh shit, I'll let you. I will be right back. I am back, and that is the third time I've almost slid out of my chair. Hello. I went to go do something. Why did I not see your messages? Glorp. Okay. I put a pillow on my chair, and it's kind of like wobbly. So I keep almost like accidentally falling out. Why can I not place there? I can't put bush there. Okay, there you go. Screw you, because I'm still gonna put bush. Right, there we go. And then in here, whoosh. Alright, we got bush. Can I put more flowers in here? No, no. Don't do that. Can you not? I'm trying to put some lavender flowers in here. And at least look pretty. Alright, there we go. That's the best we're gonna get with Orza. Alright. Well, here's Orza. I will be putting some... I realize this looks kind of empty. Exterior trims. Oh, right, because this whole thing's a roof, so I can't even do that. We already did the roof trims. Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do? I could put it here, but I don't want to put it there. I don't want that. Okay, we can do that. That's gonna be off color, but you know what? It's fine. There we go. There's the color. I desperately want to put some plants up here. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna grab this. You will be placed up there. And no. Place 9. Put 9 again. That way she has some more texture. Yeah, big bush. There we go. Now it gives some more little texturized. There we go. And there's Orza. Who the fuck is calling me? I'm not here. Alright, and there's Orza. No. I don't gotta do shit. Let's see, what else can we put up here? I think we can probably layer a little bit, but oh well. Anyway. Probably add more bush up here as well. Is there any more hanging bushes? We have this. What is this? Just changes the... Just gonna put this right there. It's gonna be... I literally just got a spam call. I've been getting them all day and I'm sick of it. I'm not answering unless I know the number. Do not care. Alright, there we go. It looks a bit cluttered, but you know what? It works. It looks nice. So there we have it. Orza's house. No one cares about the backside, actually. spray paint the grass, I guess? Alright, there's Orza. So Orza's house is complete. She has her own bedroom, she has her kitchen and whatnot. There we go. This is the best I can do for her, considering a big majority. Actually, you know what I could do? I could have done? I could have added a window. We could add a window, actually. That was something we could have done. I need big window. Wait, hold on. Your way. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, I just realized I'm not fixing anything. Just layering on top. There we go. Alright, window. It has to happen. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. 1 out of, I think, 10 people. House is done. There's Orza. Ignore the Teletubby baby. Look at that. I like it. Surprisingly good. It's not as completely accurate, but it works. This is cute. I like this. This works. Alright. Who's next? You know what? We can actually add Orza back to the household, so that's what we're gonna do. No, don't go to build mode. Don't go to build mode. Get out of build mode. Save and go manage worlds. Alright. Spin. Alright, Orza, your house is done. You can- where is Bun? Okay, well Bun decided to wander off himself. The fuck? Where the hell? Okay. Someone's missing. Manage household. Transfer Sims between households. Alright. No. Alright, go with the Teletubby family. Can we throw the child to them? Can we just here have the child? I don't want the child here. They can deal with the child. There we go. Alright, those two there. They can deal with the child. They can deal with the child. Okay, what the fuck? She's in her workout clothes. Change outfit. Oh, that's pretty. Wait, I never seen. What the fuck? I didn't see her other outfits. I've only just focused on the main one. Chat with Mitzi. They want to be acquaintance. Why are you flirty? Hello? The fuck are you going? Okay, whatever. Orza. Assign the bed to you. There we go. Go claim your bed. Ignore the person in your house. They'll be gone, don't worry. Alright, they decided to light I literally told them to go claim their bed. What is happening? What a rush. The boost of adrenaline is making. She likes fitness. There we go. And there she goes. Okay. Alright, well that's Orza. They can live in there. They'll have their time of their life there. Alright, whose house do we wanna? We have in options of directions we're going. We can do either Mitzi's house next, or we can do Buff's. Which house do you guys want to see next? Buff's or Mitzi's? I'm letting you guys decide. By the way, just for context, that is not what I was trying to do. Just for context, here's the reference image I've been using for Orza. Yeah, this is the Minecraft house. Alright. Whose house do we want to use, or do we want to make next? We got Buff's or Mitzi's. Those are our only options right now. Here, let's make a... Can we get you guys to choose? Let me see. What is going on in the chat? The amount of emotes you just spammed. We'll make a poll. Create a new poll. Alright, there we go. Alright, I've started a poll. You guys decide which house we're doing next. Let me quickly grab something. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. Okay, nobody decided. So... Mitzi would imply that I would have to make a basement. And do I want to make a basement? Buffs is gonna have to be a bit bigger, which means this whole lot right here is gonna be taken up. Because I had a plan of the way that I wanted this, but the thing is, Orza's house, I didn't expect it to be that big. So, we're gonna do Buff's next. Buff's mansion's gonna have to get a bit smaller because I can't do big house. Also, it's just one person. We're not doing the whole big house. He'll have a tall house, but he won't have a big house. That's what we're doing. Alright, let me get the picture up for reference. Properties, browse. Right. Put that right there, just so we can get reference. There we go. There we go. Okay. His should be a lot more simple since it's just literally just quite literally just a square box house. There's not a lot of because Orza's was a bit complicated. Orza had like the whole roof thing going on. So, okay. First and foremost, we're just gonna make the box. Since he has the biggest house, it should be easy. I also want to give him some space. Do we want to give him space between? Nah, I'm just gonna put this right here. We want to leave some room for Falcor. Alright. Is there gonna be tall walls? There we go. Quite literally a box. So let's see what else. What else is the picture? So he has a little bit of an indent going outward, because that's where because he has a porch, well not really a porch, but a staircase to his house, meaning I have to lift this up as well. Okay, so an indent going out. Where's the indent? Where would the indent be? Where's the middle of this, actually? Like the middle? Oops. Oh, look at that, I got the middle. Guessed it correctly. Fucked up. There's the indent. We're gonna remove this and we're gonna put the pillars up there. But for now, we're just gonna leave it like that. We also have to raise this up a bit. Quite a bit, actually. There we go. I like how I gave Orza windows and like did all this like nice little shit for her, and then the view she's gonna get is just a wall. Poor Orza. Also, why is the walls like this? Oh, right, because I added walls there. Interesting. Anyway. It's like, okay. Alright, we do the same thing again. We'll demolish that, don't worry. Alright, remember, we're gonna make this one medium size instead. Or do you want to make them tall walls? We can do tall walls too. We'll keep a medium. We'll keep a medium, just in case. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay. And then roof-wise, how does his roof look like? It's sideways and it has a window to it. Interesting. Can you not move? Right, go. There we go. Yep. That is not correct. Move that. So there we go. Is that? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. There's that for him. Break down those. Give me pillars. Which one's the biggest ones we got? We got this one. No, those aren't good. These down. Let me put these. There we go. Cause that's how his house usually looks like. We'll put some more stuff here. But that's so far looking good. He has a shit ton of windows though. That's a bunch of nope, go back. A bunch of windows and a bunch of pillars. We'll see how we do this. Because I can also just do... Well, I can make them bigger, can I not? I cannot, unfortunately. But I can make them go up. Alright, there we go. And then... we'll put bush there, we'll put bushes and stuff. Just want to get the outs. Can you not do that, please? There we go. There, see, there's his house. Alright, his house is also purple. There's a shit ton of windows. Buff's house is honestly a lot more easier to work with the outside than it is. The inside's gonna be a pain, but that's fine. Okay. So he has window doors, and he also has a staircase. Let me remind myself to do that as well. So he needs the biggest ones. So the biggest doors that the game has. Yeah, those are the biggest ones, and also the type of windows he has as well. So he also has staircases. No windows. Need the biggest one this thing has. That's a little bit of a problem. Let me see. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a problem. So, it looks like we're gonna have to do these as tall walls instead. So, let me make this tall walls. Yep, there we go. There we go. Alright. There we go. And then 2 windows, 2 outdoor. Okay, the pillars. Or no, actually it's good. Oh, I see what the problem is. There we go. There's his windows. Let me see what else. He also has windows on the roof. The problem is I'm not sure how to do that. So let me see. He also has roof windows. So perhaps there is a way to do that. They're gonna clip- oh shit. They're gonna clip a little bit, but that's fine. looks like... Yeah, that's good enough. We'll be putting some stuff there anyway. He's gonna quite literally have no privacy. His house is gonna look a little weird, but that's fine. You know what? He doesn't get windows on the other side. He doesn't deserve that. Alright. Wallpaper time. The roof. The roof was like stone. It's like a dark stone, grayish stone. Why am I smelling chicken? Why does it smell like chicken? No. Okay. And then wallpaper. Basic standards. Okay. We're gonna give him an actual purple house. Because we can finally do that. No. No, I don't want to give him pastel. There we go. Go in like that. There we go. Also fix the pillars here because I just realized I forgot to do that. Alright, there we go. Floor. Any tiles, dark tiles? Foundation, can we? There we go. There's one that I want to do. That's his whole house? That's his whole house, okay. Oops, forgot to paint. we can put wall trims around the exterior. You can do these like fancy crown looking ones. There we go. Yep. Alright, roof trims. There we go. He got himself some roof trims. There we go. Alright, chat, what we thinking? There we go. Okay, so we got the staircase, we got this done. Do we want to move to the interior or the exterior? I think we should probably move into the interior, because the interior is going to be a bit of a pain. Also, I just realized, poor Falcor. Falcor is gonna have the smallest area of this fucking plot because of how massive the house, Buff's house is. I feel bad for them, but oh well. I placed him there. He's gonna stay there, unfortunately. I'm more worried about when we start getting to the other houses because I'm just now realizing how fucking big these houses are getting. And this is gonna be a problem. Ollie's is underground. You know what? Ollie and Leo can have a share plot area, because she has her hobbit hole. The only one that's getting like something small will be just like Lilith. Arya is staying with Mitzi. We're gonna do that. Because I just realized how fucking small these plots are. How fucking big these houses are getting, and how small the plot is. I didn't... And then you gotta realize, I'm planning to put a tree in the center. I'm a little worried. Orza's house is quite literally gonna get hidden. Unfortunately. That's just what's gonna happen. Okay, I'm smelling chicken. I don't know why that is. I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. I'm back. I went to go get myself some food. Hold on, chat. I'm eating my sandwich. I made a sandwich. Okay. What was I gonna say? Okay, I just realized I had a thought of why not just build the bases of the houses first, see how much space we got left, and then go from there. Because I noticed that if I keep doing one house by one house, I'm gonna forget that someone else is coming next, and then I end up with no space. So, we're gonna quickly make Falcor's little base house. His is, luckily Falcor doesn't have a big of a house. Sadly, he's gonna get absolutely no space. So, bear with me, chat. No, no basement. No basement. Falcor's gonna get the absolute smallest fucking house. Look at this shit! Look at this shit. Oh, I feel bad for him. Hold on. Hold on, chat, my sandwich. Okay. This is so ridiculously small. To be fair, that's what the cabins look like anyway, in the Minecraft world. Literally just 1 by 1 square. Okay. However, we gotta bring this up a bit. I can't even build this square block I need. Hold on. No. No, don't do that. Okay. There we go. Why did that take the pillar with it? That's not... We'll fix that in a second. Okay, clearly this doesn't want to be placed, so I'm just gonna bulldoze this. Let me remove this, please. There we go. Never mind, what we can do is this. I can't. Where's the thing? And then we bulldoze. There we go. Okay, there we go. Also, let me fix the fucking pillar. Oh, I have to put another one up there. Oh well, we'll put another one up there. We'll fix that in a minute. Okay. And there we go. There's our house. There's Falcor's house. You got the smallest fucking... Okay. This poor guy. Luckily for us. Let me see if there's any fences. at this thing. I didn't interfere with the house, did it? It kinda did, unfortunately. Okay. Well, hopefully this doesn't affect the house. Here, just for safety, I'm gonna do a quick wall there. There we go. That way he doesn't interact with the chimney thing. Okay. This poor guy. Alright. He does have a roof to the thing, so there we go. So there is that. His whole house is a brick house, though. Actually, no. Because we're gonna do something with that bit of the roof. Just a little bit, and then... There we go, look at that! Falcor's house! Let's go! It's gonna connect. We're just gonna leave it. We're just gonna let it connect, because I don't think I can fix that. Anyway, there's Falcor's house. Here, we'll even give him a mailbox. Alright, Mitzi's next. Mitzi's next. There's barely any spots left on this plot. Okay, so there's that part. The good thing is Mitzi doesn't have a huge house, per se. However, looking back at it. We go. Hello, welcome back. Let's actually lift her house just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Look what we got so far! None of the interiors are done, other than Orza's. But we're gonna... I realize that I need to space out... That's your house, yes. I need to space out properly where I'm gonna put the houses and whatnot. So I'm gonna just make the base of the outside of it, and then do the interior later. So, your house has the exterior. I need to fix some of the pillars, because they got... Whose house? That's Falcor's. Falcor got the most smallest area in this fucking plot. Void's character is just this sad little, like... this sad little hut right here. Because you know how he basically just has a cabin, which is one room house anyway. I might as well give him the smallest area, but it's just, it looks so sad compared to the other houses. No. Buff gets to be in the middle, okay? He gets to be in the middle. He's the center. No, he gets to be in the center. We're leaving it like that. So I'm like now having to do like math and shit, because I'm like thinking, okay, how are we doing this? Because I just realized 9 houses, 10 houses in one plot. It's gonna be a little hard to do. So I'm just like thinking like, So we're gonna make Mitzi's base first. So we're gonna, not first, but like we're just gonna make the base here. Also, what type of walls are these? Oh, there's the medium-sized walls. That works. Cause like Mitzi's house is not that bad, honestly. I'm more worried when we get to Orlith's house. That's what I'm worried about. There should only be 6 for the Founders District by a second plot. Well, I want all of them in one household. I want all of them in one plot. That's what I want. All 10 of them in one plot. Actually, there's not even 10 of them. There's like more of them. All 12 of them. One plot. That's not a lot of room. Well, some of them are gonna share houses. So, the mayor and Orlith is gonna have their own house. Mitzi and Ari are gonna share their house. I was thinking if Ollie just shares the basement with someone, I was thinking like she can probably just roommate with Leo, since her house is already under Leo's house anyway. Lilith isn't really getting a house, she's just getting like a tower. Cause your house, I think it's like the biggest one so far we have. And that one's like the only one I'm like genuinely got worried. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Yeah, cause yours takes up a bunch of space. Why is that like... There we go. As it should. That's crazy. That might interfere. No, okay, good. Alright, Mitzi's roof. What was Mitzi's roof like? Oh yeah, Bun. I forgot Bun also has a house. Okay, Mitzi's roof is a little complicated. So there's like a big window here. Side window. Okay. Got it. Got it. How much glorp can... Okay. He's glorping. Right. So this is like a little bit of an issue here. No, don't do that. Go back. There we go. And then she has like a small window. You and this fucking glorp. No, don't do that. But good, interesting. There we go. No. No, actually, be tall. There we go. Okay, there's a foundation. There's Mitzi's foundation. It's gonna be a bit of an issue. Can we... There we go. There's her house. I was thinking of putting the mayor and Arya here in this... Arya? I said Arya. No, Arilith here in the middle. But... I don't know if I should put Cyrus or I should put the mayor. You can throw Cyrus in the corner, actually. Don't mind me, I'm just eating my sandwich. What kind of sandwich? Cheese. I got cheese sandwich. We got cheese. What do you mean SMH? It's cheese with Cheeto Puffs. Leave me alone. Alright. Double cheese? It's like 3 different cheese plus the cheese balls. So it's good. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put the mayor's house in the middle. I'm not putting town square. That's not what I'm putting. I'm putting the tavern, or at least a different version of the tavern. Because we're not doing all that. Okay, it's not that bad. It's pretty similar to Mitzi's found about base. Cyrus's house is also pretty easy, seeing as how it's just literally a square. It's not, there's not much to it. I don't think this one matters how close I put him. not giving them any room. No room. Okay. Alright, there we go. No, push back. I should probably make these tall walls. Yeah, make these tall. There we go. Okay, the tavern's gonna get shrunk a little bit. Just a little bit. It's gonna get shrunken. Why is there space there? The fuck? Okay, there we go. And then... there we go. Where's the... There we go. Another tall walls. There we go. Why did you grow? What? What is connecting? These two should not be connected. Oh, they're on the same plot. Ah, shit. Okay, well, I guess Mitzi gets a tall house. Yeah, those are considered one entity. Okay, whatever. She gets a tall house. Alright, there we go. We're gonna throw another tower thing here. Consider this medium. Or actually, no. Keep that small. Alright, roof. Roof time. What the roof look like? The roof looks like that. I sent you an important message on Discord. What did you send me? Is that okay? Okay. Corp. No, the cat. The roofs are gonna end up connecting, but that's fine. He explode. Glorp explode. Raiders! Hi! Welcome! Thank you so much, Ava, for the raid! Hi! Yo! Hi! Welcome in! How's your stream going? It's been chill! I've just been doing some Sims building and whatnot. Hi! We're doing some Sims. Some Sims 4 building. Nice chill day, yes! Okay, wait. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Okay, wait. Are we... I'm confused. No, don't do that. FJ using the butter emote. Oh, I can't. Welcome in. Oh, hi.
Brandon92431 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Hi, Brandon. Hi. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we're just here just building some Sims houses and whatnot. Doing some construction. Yay! Daily points! Yes, there's some daily points. There's a couple of redeems and stuff. I'll explain the lore in a second. So, hold on. How do I start? This is not... Basically, I'm a part of a roleplay Minecraft server that we call Soul RP, but the town's named Mistwood. And so I made all of our characters from Everyone, everyone I've done like Minecraft streams with. But yeah, there's a little Mistwood town. So just a bunch of characters that I got from the Minecraft server and placed them in the Sims. So now I'm waiting for chaos. I want chaos, and so we're building their houses. That's what I'm looking for. Some chaos. I haven't let them roam around free, so hopefully I finish the houses today, and then we let them roam around. What the fuck is happening here? Okay. Why are you angry? She doesn't like the aesthetic of the house. That's great. Moving on. So yeah, we're just gonna fill in this whole plot with like 10, 12 no, just 10 houses. But yeah, that's what we've been doing so far, is just building. Okay, this looks weird. I'm not sure. I don't know how to fix this. This is kind of stuck like that. Is there a way to like... Or to not... Just get rid of this. So yeah, we're just gonna go back to building. But hopefully you guys had a nice stream. How was stream for you, Ava? I call you Ava, right? That you don't mind that, or because I don't know how to pronounce the rest of the name. Sorry, I'm bad at pronunciation. Good. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Why is it doing that? You know what? That's as close as we can explain. Went well. We do a co-working lo-fi stream in the mornings. Oh, nice. Interesting. Chill vibes. Alright, we're moving on to Cyrus's house. I'm still working, so I'll be on lurk but listening. Alright, that's fine. We got lurk. Okay, I just realized a small issue. I wish I can go to the... Why is that not allowed? Why can I not do that? That's the closest I can get, unfortunately. Okay. Just gonna do a little... There we go. You and this glorp. What is with you and glorp? Glorp. Okay. Well, I don't have Joel, so the glorp would... I swear, I thought I put Joel in. I don't remember. I don't know what happened. We'll fix Joel tomorrow. Or, actually, no, next week. We have Glorp. I just realized a small issue. It's not that big of a problem, seeing as how it can just easily adapt itself. Problem is that since technically you have him in, but your 7TV collection doesn't seem to be hooked to your Twitch or something. Shit. Oh well, I'll see what I do. I noticed an issue. It's not that big of a problem, however, since technically it's one plot and it's supposed to be one house, it doesn't matter how far apart the building is, you can't do two different heights of walls, so they're all gonna be tall walls, I guess. So that sucks, but oh well. So is there a way to bulldoze this bit? No, there is not. Shit, he's kind of there we go. Got rid of it. Okay. Oh wait, no, I kind of need that because he has a porch. He does have a porch. So we're gonna do that. Oh wait, no. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, well. Just... What the... Where did the wall go? Why was there no wall there? Alright, there we go. And then... rooftop. The thing is, I don't really have to worry much about Cyrus's house, because Cyrus's house doesn't have a lot going on. It's kind of a square area. There we go. There's his house. Let's see, is there any pillars? We can throw a pillar there. Pillar there. We will expend the roof. Hold on. Yeah, the houses here kinda got cramped a little bit. There we go. And then... No, don't, oh, okay. I just realized I need to lift the house just a little bit. And then there we go. Why can't I put fence there? Why is that not allowed? There we go. There we go. Okay. He's gonna have a very small backyard compared to the Minecraft house. That's fine. Okay, well there's Cyrus's house. Here's the foundation for his. I feel like it would have been a better idea if I turned the house around, so instead of the porch thing back, because it's not, I'm gonna be real with you, I'm not gonna look back. Yeah, we're gonna do that instead. We're gonna turn the house around, because I just realized it might be better to see. Doing that. Sell that. Sell this. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna fix that. We're gonna put the walls back up. Wait, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 by 4. Okay. So I fucked up. Wait. I fucked up. There we go. Actually, no, wait. What am I doing? I can't tell what I did wrong. I think that's correct. I could be wrong. What is happening? Hold on. Switch to... No, okay. Something is not looking right, but that just might be my issue. Oh well, okay. Alright, there we go. Okay, yeah, it was... No, it was not. It was 5 by 4. That's what was wrong. I see now. Actually, you know what? Let's just keep it like that instead. Give them more space there. So... kinda need... There we go. It's not gonna make sense, but give him a second. No, don't do that. Is that... I can't tell it's doing it correct. Yes, it is. Okay. And then bulldoze this bit. That was not what I was trying to do. We have this bit right here. Okay, there we go. Alright, elves. Blue walls down. we can do the pillar thing. Go. Also, I just remembered. Lift the house just a little bit. There we go. Just a little bit. And then we do fences. Little hedge fence here. Right. Is there a way to get a gate through there without having to get rid of it? I can! Alright, do we want it this way? We're gonna put it this way. I'll put it right there. Alright. And then upstairs we do the fences. We'll do this one. There we go. There's Cyrus's... There's his house right there. Next but not least, we got... Who we got next? Okay. Who the fuck is this? Lilith and Ollie. Okay, so here's the thing. Do we wanna... Because we're running out of space. We barely got any space here. So let me think. Do we want to put Ollie, because she has a hobbit hole. She doesn't have a house. Do we want to put her in someone's basement, or do we want to make her a house? Because Lilith has a house, but Lilith is a tower. It's more so of a tower, not really a house. Here, let me pull up. Mix her with Loopy. That's what I'm thinking. Like, put her with Loopy, because her house is already under his basement anyway. So, I don't know if should I build next? If I should put Loopy's house next to Cyrus's, or let her carve out his basement anyway. Yeah. Because I want to give Lilith a house too. Like, Lilith still needs a house somewhere. We can just quite literally give her a tower. We don't even have to give her a house, we can just give her a tower. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give her a tower. We're gonna give Lilith a watchtower, and then we're gonna put Loopy's house next. I don't know how to make basements, because again, I also have to give Bun. Let's give her a bit of a garden entrance. Yeah, because I also have to build Bun's house. And Bun's house is gonna be a bit of an interesting one. So. We'll mark that. We'll use that as a way to mark where her house is gonna be. Alright, now Leo's. So his house, okay, how are we doing this? Just give over like that. Okay, here's the bit of a confusion part. So let me... There we go. I'm not here. I'm getting calls again. extend a little bit of this. There we go. There's the base of it. We'll put stairs right there. Okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. Why did he get rid of that? Well, put my stairs back. Excuse me. The heck? That was not... You know what? Sell these first, real quickly. Okay, there we go. And there we have the stairs. Okay. Does this house have a wall there, or is it just... Or is it just, There's a wall and also a porch. I don't know if I can recreate that here, though. So let me see, because I don't There we go. And then... Or actually, no. Wait. Let's just expand this a little outwards. There we go. And then we bulldoze this wall right here. Because it lets us keep... Yep, it lets us keep that part right there. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in. That removed the roof part. It did not. Okay, good. I was actually supposed to expand that. Wait, I just realized. Shit, I'm such an idiot. Hold on. I realized what I was supposed to do. Give me back my walls. There we go, and then we bulldoze this bit of the house. Okay, there we go. Oh. The lurk. Okay, and then push it. We'll push it to 3. Do not move my camera, please. Okay. Now let's see if this works, because there's a slight chance it will not work. I knew it. I knew this fucking thing will not work. Yep, this was not gonna work. Okay, well I guess he's just not having a porch. There we go. An attempt was made. That's the important part. Okay, there we go. We shall continue with this. There we go. Miss House stairs. And now, do the walls up here. Also, I just realized I made his wall a bit too big, so we'll fix that in a second. There we go. And then it does this. There we go. You can probably give him a little porch on the side. Yeah, fix. Oh wait. No, fix. There we go. Alright, what's the roof looking like? The roof is one of those rectangular squares. Okay. Rectangular square? Does that even make sense? Am I even making sense? Probably not. It's one of these. Alright. There we go. Kinda wanna bulldoze that part of the house. Should I get rid of that? I feel like I should get rid of the walls here. This wall, at least. But I don't know. Yeah, let's get rid of that wall. No, don't get rid of the blossom. Okay. Let's put a pillar there. I hate that it moves my camera and then I'm like stuck. Okay, there we go. Can I put another one here? Okay, I can make it taller. That should probably be a good idea. I should probably put like a little roof here as well. This one, flatten it. No, don't do that. Go back, go back, go back. Okay, there we go. There we go. There's his roof. Okay. Let me see if I can put fence right there. Please say yes. Can I put fence? I can put bush fence. No, no, no. I can put fence. Let's go. Okay. Yay. Okay. I'm so happy I can put fence. Alright. So there's that. There's the base of his house. And now, last but not least, who's next? Who's next? Alright, so we have Tavern, Leo's, Buffs, Mitzi, Orza, Falcor. We're missing Bun. Buns, that's who's next. Buns is also relatively easy, seeing as how it's the same sort of foundation as Falcor's. Let me see. Why does he have such a big base at the— okay, whatever. So, interesting enough, yeah, Buns is going to be a little bit of a challenge, it looks like, because Buns has a 2 different layer houses, because the one on the top is a little smaller than the one on the bottom. So let's see. Flat square, can I make like— Alright, there we go. And that's pretty much Bun's house right there. That's it for Bun. So, okay. Wait, I forgot his roof. Why does he not have a ceiling? Why is there no ceiling for him? Why does he not have a ceiling? You know what? Sure, why not? He doesn't get a ceiling. Okay, he has one of those... Okay. Rectangle roof with the sides poking out. He doesn't have a ceiling. I can't do anything about it. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, well... Why is this so difficult? Why is this... Why are you being difficult? Why did this have to be difficult? There was no reason for this to be difficult. I don't even think I did the right size, but you know what? It doesn't matter. There we go. And now, we lift up as much as we can. There we go. No, don't do that. Why did it do that? I'm gonna do it like this a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go, and then the staircase. Okay. There we go, and then bulldoze the walls here. There we go. Yay, I did it. Okay. I did not do it, actually. Wait. What just happened? There we go. Yeah, okay, so that's as furthest as we can go with that. And now... we can give him a roof! Finally. Alright, roof time. There we go. There's Bun's house. There's his house. Look at that. We have the whole foundation. Let's go. We will do... So, I just want to finish the outside because I just realized how long I've been streaming. So, okay. Tree. What type of tree we want to put here? We could put... Here, let's put this. Holy shit. What a massive ass tree. Do we want to put the tree now? We'll leave the tree for the last thing we do. We'll leave the tree for the last thing. But, yeah, no, look at that. Everyone's got their own house now, finally. Lilith is probably, I just realized that Lilith is not, shit. You know what? She can bunk in the basement. She would be basement buddies with Leo in them. How do I make a basement? So how many Sims have you killed so? No one's died yet. Relax. We've only built houses. Look, we got everyone's house foundation. We got... Here's your house right here in the corner, by the way. This is your house. We got buffs. We got Orzas. There's mine right there. We got the tavern. We got... I don't believe you. They're fine. They're fine. We'll see them. We'll see them next time, because I want to finish the basement. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna add a little basement entrance here. How do I do this? Room tool. Yay! want to give her like... There we go. Okay, and then we can put... Hold on. And then I can put the staircase. Or, no. There we go. There we go, and then we go upstairs. Yep, there's the staircase. Yeah, so she's gonna... her entrance is gonna be quite literally here. That's gonna be her entrance. Little hobbit entrance. Hold on. Hold on, I want to... There we go, make it this way instead so that it's an actual entrance here. So that she has... There we go, there's her little hobbit hole. We'll put decor and stuff there, don't worry. There's her entrance right there. Do we want to give Lilith something? I kind of feel bad that we didn't give her anything. But to be fair, we never gave Arya anything either. Those two don't matter. We'll just bunk with Ollie. Yeah. Yeah, Ollie's I don't have to worry that much because her house... Oh wait, no. I hate that I can't tell where anything is. I don't like that. Can I put walls? I can! Okay, interesting. That's good to know. We'll give Lilith this little section right here. Alright, there we go. There's Ollie's house. I think she has the biggest plot right now, seeing as how she kind of has the freedom to do whatever she wants down here. Frankly, I also need to make a basement for Mitzi, because Mitzi's basement is an actual lore thing. That is lore. The crown. Interesting. Wait, did it do that for Leo too? No, it didn't. Why did it only give her— oh, it's because her house is leveled up, that's why. The levelation. Kinda don't like that. Can I get rid of that? That was not what I was trying to do. No. Well, I guess it's just gonna stay like that, because yeah, her house is level, that's why I did that. But I kinda don't like that, but oh well. I can't do anything about it now. Yeah, because her basement is actual lore. I need the basement here. Let us put the staircase— I don't know. Nope. The other way. Other way. There we go. There's the staircase. There's the house. I don't like the terrenial thing here, but that's fine. It works anyway. Alright. Let us decorate really quickly. Paint the exterior of these. I want wood. Okay. Alright, we put this up here too. Alright, there we go. And then we put the border foundation place here. Is there not a way to do this? Well, there we go. Alright, there we go. No, don't change that. Okay. We have that there. Should have probably changed that when I had the chance. Alright, they're bricks. Just that bit right there, some bricks. Where is... I can't. Shit, the fence is gonna have to get replaced again. Okay. And then we put that there. Let me add the fence thing. this fence was a lot more simple, looks like. Wait. And then... Alright, there we go. Right. House. Sort of a wood texture-y. No, that looks ugly. Is there not? You know what? That's the closest we're gonna get with that. Actually, wait, I was supposed to change the color of that. Okay. Well, there's Valcor's house. Mitzi's house is gonna be interesting, because hers is like birch and pink. Birch is fine. Birch, I can easily do that for her house. Shift. Shift. Right. Turn the whole house. There we go. Is there any pink colors? That's pink. Nope. There's like red. Yeah, that's probably the closest we're gonna get to pink to her house. Or actually, no. No. Yeah, that's the closest we're gonna get to her house looking like that. What was it that she has? She does have a lot of base borders and... Okay. Okay, sir. So... Roof trims. It's the... dark... Okay. There's nowhere else I can put these. Okay. And then... Pillars, pillars, pillars. Do you think a pillar can fit right there? Oh, made it fit. Okay. Alright, there we go. can't. There we go. Okay. Put a pillar there. Pillar right there. Pillar right there. It does have a pillar in the center. We can do that as well. This problem is it's not going to be equally divided, so we'll do double pillar. That was not what I was trying to do. There we go. Okay, so there's Mitzi's. I want to see if I can put... Can I put this underneath her house? Or... No. No, I cannot. Interesting, so we'll just put a window there. Okay. Just the wood. Also need wood. No, wood. Shift, make. Well, actually, hers is actually stone wood, so that's not even correct, actually. That's actually not correct. I just remembered that it's stone. It's stone. Where's the stone? Oh wait, no, this looks better. There we go. Alright, there's Mitzi. The tavern! The tavern! My legs fell asleep. Alright, the tavern. What was the colors of the tavern? Okay, the tavern has an interesting, because it has dark wood on the bottom and then white on the top part, but the tower is all stone. Okay. So let me see how we can do this. So let's do the wood. No, the other one. Set dark cavern. It would be nice if the camera didn't move like that. Alright, go. Alright, there we go. And then... where's the white? Is there any white? That surprisingly works, actually. It's gonna have some texture to it. Again, would be nice if the camera didn't move like that. Okay, and then we got some... boop, there we go. There we go. And then stone. Stone, rocks and stone. Is there any dark stones we can go with? Yeah, we can go with this. There we go. There we go. We're gonna leave it right there, chat. We're gonna call it here. Because I just realized I've been streaming for 5 hours. I have a problem with this game. So, we're gonna leave it here. Chat! I had fun. I got- oh! Thank you for the bonk! We're gonna call it here. Why is my stream not working? I had fun. I got so filled with the houses. We'll be continuing this next week. I streaming same time, Monday. So yeah, alright. Let me see, is anyone available? Yes, there is. Alright. Well, thank you everyone. Bye-bye. See you all next week. You too. Bye-bye.